Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Welcome back to Dark Souls 3 on my journey or road. I already forgot what I called this series, damn. It's been so long. My road to NG+7. Last time was a little bit short because we were only finishing up the halberd run. And we already rolled for the weapon we were using this run. And as you can see, it's a dagger. My favorite weapon class in the game, unironically. So I'm looking forward to this. But before that, I have a few souls to spend. And since we're using a dagger, it actually now makes sense for me to level attunement to get a little bit more FP. Because quick step is really nice. And I want to use it. Also, I went ahead and got the ash for the Carthage Rouge, so we can stock up a little bit.
Ashen one.
Actually, I have so many souls. Like, boom, boom, boom. There,
Ashen
that's
one.
500,000 souls right there. That's enough for like 2 levels if I'm 1 level. Because I'm missing 6k. Oh well. I could sell a boss soul or something, but nah. Let's just put 150k of that into Carthage Rouge. And then I'm probably going to use blue Estus on this run, so let's do that for setup. Carthage Rouge for most of it. In some instances, I guess I will resort to lightning.
Just what?
Let's go with 2 blue Estus for now. That might be overkill, we'll see. Anyway, time to go to New Game +5. Also known as Journey 6. The rotation. I knew. We rolled last time at the end. We spun the wheel last time already. It's daggers. So yeah, say hello to the bandit knife. Yeah, last time was a little bit short because Deonox. Last time was a little bit short because I was only finishing up with the halberd run, so I wanted to do something at the end. I feel like that might be a little bit loud. Slow it down. Ouch. There goes the no-hit run. Oh well. And yeah, I really like daggers. I love the two-handed dagger moveset in this. Like this. Just the stab at the beginning of the attack chain is so good. It is so nice for spacing. And in Elden Ring they took it away and made it worse. Sad. Alright, Gundyr, well, I don't think I need Carthage Rouge for Gundyr. It was good. It was perfect. Might as well use it. Why not? There we go. Bled him once already. Easy game for babies, exactly, that's Gandir. I missed bleed builds. It's been a while since I have done a bandit knife playthrough. I missed this. If this doesn't come, we still don't know it exactly. Yeah, no hit run. The no hit run. Clearly. Back home, huh? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the bandit knife is how I kinda started doing challenge runs. The first ever quote-unquote challenge run I did was a dagger only run, which just devolved into a bandit knife only run. And then later on I did that again, except at low level to do because I noticed that's not much of a challenge run because bleed is so broken. And then I did it at like level 30 to make a PvP build, and that was easy. Then we're doing it again with NG+5, yep. And with about 1300 hours more experience. What? Oh, the screaming guy. Oh. Yeah, none of these hits count, right? It's still a no-hit run. Gravity also doesn't count. He's still alive. Damn. More resilient than I thought. Hit the shield, doesn't break. Yeah. If it hits the shield, it doesn't count. I mean, that's what the shield is for, right? It blocked the hit. Alright. Vord, my boy. He doesn't bleed that easily. And that's Ward. Is he immune to bleed and I never noticed that or something? Because I hit him so many times with Carthus Rouge and everything, and he just did not bleed. Want me to look it up? It's not that important, but if you don't mind. Because I never noticed him being immune to bleed, because he usually just dies way too fast. VORDT.
What on earth? Oh my...
Vord, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna kill the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I know she's not immune to bleed. Okay, that was very greedy. Oh, he is immune to bleed. Huh. Interesting how I never noticed that. He just dies way too fast in normal runs. Oh. Also toxic poison frost. Damn! I never realized that. Oh no, I do recall the poison and toxic thing. You have to say from the damage habit. Exactly, yeah, sure. I was looking up boss resistances to see if a passive damage only run would be like possible. So only poison the bosses, only use stuff like Pestilent Mist, no directly attacking moves. And Vord presented a problem. Or a lot of bosses are immune to poison, so it presented a problem. Man. Twice, huh? Oh yeah, put your ass in the camera. Thanks, Dancer. She hit hard. Yeah, she does hit quite hard. Do I mean, I can put on a heavier armor, I guess. I just don't want armor that looks like it makes me fat, you know? Still in it for the fashion and all that. Sure. did I... Okay, I did not yet lose my souls. I don't remember ever having that much problem dodging with quickstep. That's weird. Maybe it just didn't matter that I couldn't dodge because, well, she never dealt that much damage. Range of the dagger, low range? No, I mean, I never had that much problem dodging with the dagger skill quickstep before. Let's use an ember. There we go. I just need to get used to quickstep again. And need to remember that chaining quickstep together is not as seamless as chaining dodge rolls. D-Rust, yeah, exactly. Alright, let's kill Osiris. Soul of an old hand. Must be 70 since last use the dagger. That's not quite true, unfortunately. When was it? Actually, I don't quite remember. I know one of the first challenge runs I did on this channel was a dagger only run. It's been 27 years, yes. Did I use a dagger in any other challenge run? I think I may have attempted to use a dagger in... I'm sure I used it in something. Hey, big man. I'm here to bleed you.
little ocelot. Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. Ocelot!
Where do we think you're going? Stay right there. That's Osiris dead. It's so nice to play a bleed build again after so long. Roy's treasure. Yeah, he's to be fair, he's not exactly in control of his mental faculties at that point. He's like going feral and stuff, so there's some excuses to be made for his lack of accuracy. Let's see, I need to clean out this inventory at some point. Like, at least remove all the duplicates and the weapon types I already used. Something like that. That point is not now. Exactly. Not now. I'll do it later, TM. And later, I'll do it later. Oh, Krimhild, sorry, I do not have time for you. I need to go Perigundia. Parry combined, or a riposte combined with a bleed trigger is always nice. Oh, no touchy. Ow. Okay, he touchied me. Oh, that sounds so wrong. Why did you say it like that? I don't know. Oh, he body checked me. Ow. That one, but I can parry that. Never worried. You know what I should have done? I should have equipped the Horrid Ring before this. That would have helped. I never remember that because you can only get the Hornet Ring after you kill Gandir in a normal playthrough. But on New Game Plus, I should be equipping it every time, and yet I keep forgetting it. Whoopsie. Alright, quick run through and we'll kill Dragon Slayer armor. Right, I need two hands. Dragon Slayer armor is one of the bosses where I actually know that he's immune to bleed, so that's going to be interesting. Still no hit? Yeah, it's still no hit, obviously. Not gotten hit at all, ever. And would I really lie about that? When the video evidence is right there. Exactly. Who would be so devilish as to lie about that? Sure would be bad if firebombs counted as a hit. But I can't hit exactly. Fire has no physical force, therefore it cannot hit me. Like the Dragon Slammer because of his lightning stuff. I think he's cool. I think it's one of my favorite bosses. It's not like the most complicated of bosses or even the most difficult or anything. It's just a good fight. The butterfly can be a tad annoying at times. Ow, I mistimed that hard. Yeah, that is a move that really hurts. I did not pay attention to that. worried, never worried. I wasn't out of heals. Never out of heals. First try. Yeah, first try. No hit, obviously. No, obviously, none of these hits counted. It's a no-hit run, of course. Yeah, never out of heals. There was no hits. Like, why would I use heals when I never get hits? It just doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, thirsty. Yeah, thirsty. Speaking of, cheers. Yeah. I mean, Estus just tastes good, you know? A little bit peach flavored. So specific. It's because the energy drink I have next to me is peach flavored. We're going over here to the bonfire, through the sewers. Alright, one backstab does not kill that guy anymore. Enemies are certainly getting a lot more chunky. And they also hit a lot harder these days. But that's not a problem after all, it's a no-hit run, so who cares really, yeah? That was on a ladder, that doesn't count. Alright, I should be getting invaded here. Do I care? Not particularly. Ladder's a cheap spot. Yeah. Also, you can use ladders to actually cheat in this game. There's a technique called ladder buffering, something like that. Basically, you cancel the animation of getting onto the ladder with another animation, and then the game does not update the stable ground you're on. Stable ground is basically so if you there's an invisible position marker following you on a delay. That's the stable ground, and it only follows you on stuff you can respawn on, which is the reason why if you fall off a cliff, your bloodstain will only be on the cliff and not like at the bottom. That's because the bloodstain drops where your stable position is. And the ladder buffering, ladder warping, prevents that from updating, and with that you can do some stuff. I'm not too familiar. But while in that state, I think the game also does not correctly update collision once you're far enough away or something. Something along those lines. So you can use that to get to spots and use out of bounds areas and stuff like that. The handball is so annoying. That sounds fun. Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure there's videos on YouTube about it. It's like called ladder storage, ladder warp, ladder buffering, something along those lines. Okay, finally popped those balls. It's dead. That was pretty fast. There you see Cockballs 3. Is that what it stands for? Is that right? I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea to type into Google. I think that should not be typed anywhere. But did you know that there's a list of all dragons that are villains in movies, video games, and so on? Called the Bad Dragon list. You should look that one up. If you just type Bad Dragon into Google, it should pop up. Yeah, it's a pretty big list. Anyway. Do I do Cathedral first? Do I do Abyss Watchers first? I think Cathedral first. But oh yeah, I'm about to get invaded. So I guess really the thing that comes first is to drop the Swamp Brothers and Hazel off a bridge. There's always time for that. There's Hazel. And the two Swamp Brothers are as eager as always to jump to their deaths. Hazel? Hazel? Did you get lost? Hazel? Oh, there you are. Follow me. No magic. Just follow. Come on, you have a melee weapon, you should attempt to use it. Oh, come on, Hazel. I know you're better than this. Than a filthy ranged user. There we go. Isn't that much better? Alright. Now we can go kill Crystal Sage and go to the cathedral. No, it is always exactly. Very close. Oh, he ran away. This one makes no sense to you. What doesn't make sense about this boss? It's a mage, and that mage always runs away after a few hits. And in phase 2 he makes a lot of duplicates. They want of nothing yet a lot going on. I don't know about that. I mean, the Crystal Sage is following the ABC pretty well. Always be casting. mean, usually he's casting and he gets interrupted and then he teleports away. Yeah. I don't know if he's part of the Shadow Wizard money gang, but he sure does love casting spells. Personally, I think the spells the Crystal Sage uses are a little bit too much of a light show to be part of the Shadow Wizard money gang, but I don't know. Maybe they've expanded who they let in. Supposed to a dark show. I mean, spells can be subtle, you know? Like Fireball. That's like very subtle. Subtle just means that there's no one that can, like, nobody alive knows that you casted a spell. So if you just kill everyone, it's very subtle. You need a ukulele to apologize. I don't know how to play the ukulele, so I can't make a YouTube apology video. Yeah, it's a shame, but I also don't feel like learning the ukulele for like one video. That doesn't seem worth it. In a parallel universe, learn for one video and the video gets 72 million views. Yeah, but that's like a one-hit wonder. That's not even really monetizable, you know? If anything, I'd want a video that does well and then something that I can reproduce like that so I can monetize it and only do YouTube and quit working and do like nothing else and be just rich, you know? Just be rich. Oh, hell, maybe I should just win the lottery and be rich that way. That seems like less work. Let's go gambling. Yeah. You know, if you think about it, you start your life gambling. You don't control if you're being born to rich parents or poor parents. So really, the very first thing you do is gambling. It's human nature. Okay, my grandma was born Brazilian. Yeah, that's tragic. But surely that means you were at least born with heat resistance, so hot weather doesn't do so much to you. Whenever it gets like into like 25 degrees Celsius, I start dying. I just can't deal with medium to high temperatures. 25 is still alright, but It's up there with what I can handle. I don't do well with temperature. What's that look? Oh, 20? No, the average is like 15 maybe. 25 is like summer. But if 25 is low for you, see, that means you're born with heat resistance. I don't have that. Not winter. I mean, yeah, Brazil is very tropical. And also Brazil is the correct answer to like 70% of all GeoGuessr questions I get. It's like, no clue where this is, looks vaguely tropical, just guess Brazil. Most of the time. So, you just told me that it's 25 degrees most of the year there, or more. I don't think I want to go to Brazil. I think I would die of heat stroke. Your healing, I'll just bleed the old man to death. I'll just out damage it. 17 right now. Well, isn't it also like early? I don't know what time it is in Brazil. Well, also depends where in Brazil you are, I guess, right? Brazil has multiple time zones. 2 p.m? True. That is cooler than it is here right now. I guess Brazil has parts that are like both above and below the equator, right? Fuck, I need to look at the map. Is Brazil constantly... No, Brazil is constantly below the equator, right? So it's winter in Brazil right now. Like, Brazil is close enough that I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so it's winter in Brazil. But if winter in Brazil still means 17 degrees, yeah. The southern part of Brazil. Yeah, I guess southern hemisphere, it's like upside down world compared to me, where going south means it gets cooler. Like, to me, going south should always mean it gets hotter. But, yeah, that's only true as long as I stay in the northern hemisphere, I guess. Yoink. Ooh, a Titan headshot. Only to run to you, don't go outside. Yeah. How do you not fall off the planet? Since you're upside down, you know? Because that's how it works. I mean, I already said I can double jump. Yeah, sure. But, like, if you jump up, what pulls you back down? Since gravity only goes down and stealth is also down, wouldn't that just mean if you jump, you continue falling? I just double jump, hit the ceiling, and it resets my double jump. I see, but what if you do it outside? Do you just continue falling? Or jumping? I don't know. This is such a stupid conversation. Okay, let's kill the stray demon. I need to tell you, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, how is your one chunk Iron Man going? Your computer fell down and stopped working. So you haven't been playing. I see. How does your computer fall down? Did you just, is it like a laptop when you dropped it? You could play on mobile. The mobile client is actually pretty good, you just won't have the chunk borders. Hey, demon. I mean, there's like entire accounts that are set up to be mobile only, and they do raids and shit, like the most difficult part of the game. So surely the mobile client can't be bad. From what I've seen, the mobile client even has features the official Dagger client doesn't have. So it's like a little bit of a mix between Moonlight and the official client. Although I don't know how well the chunk picker side can work on mobile. And it's the best part. It took 2 days to break before rolling. Like a 2-day break. You took a 2-day break before you're rolling chunk. Works fine on mobile? Okay, I never tested how well the chunk picker works on mobile. Oh, you haven't even rolled the new chunk. Oh. Why am I here? You finished all the tasks in the starting chunk, alright. Let's see. You started in Alcarit, so from memory, north would be a mining grind. From what I recall. I think the chunk to the north of Alcarit includes the mine. To the east would be... can you go east? I think it might be just a little patch of desert because you need to go north and then east to get to Lumbridge. East is just water? Okay. West is... the duel... No, the duel arena doesn't really exist in that way anymore, but whatever replaced the duel arena. Although I think you need to go north and west for that as well. I actually don't know what is directly east there. It might just be a little part of the desert. Yeah, south is Shanty Pass, and Shanty Pass goes into the actual desert, which is also potentially Calphite layer, and that's like almost account killing. But yeah, north is definitely like the direction you want to go, I'd say. Oh yeah, north of Alcarid is the chunk with the gnome glider. That's the chunk I can roll, in theory. The video releases. Yeah, I'm still editing that. I'm in like the last phase of it, I guess. Doing music and stuff and doing some re-edits, like stuff like that. Alright, Abyss Watcher time. Pretty good time for now. An hour in, we've done everything up to DSA. Yeah, Abyss Watchers shouldn't be too bad. Like, honestly, none of the bosses should be too bad compared to like Dancer and Dragon Slayer armor. And with the exception of Yorm, of course. Yorm is a problem. I hate how these guys attack me through the fog wall. Hits just can't go through a fog wall. True. Stopped. 1 second, Mr. Abyss Watcher. Need to... Hey, I said wait. Will you wait just a second? put that knife where the sun don't shine, huh? Goodbye, Abyss Watchers. Yeah. Abyss Watchers, maybe next time try hitting me, you know? It's supposed to be a fight. Can't wait to be done editing this video so I can actually start playing the account again. Although I'm editing episode 3 right now, and I have everything for episode 4 already. But at least while I start, after episode 3 is out, I can start editing 4. And that means I can at least start recording and playing for episode 5. Went to get that ash because that's the ash that allows me to buy more Carthus Rouge. And I'm going through that item quite a bit. Let's see. Only 222 in storage. Damn. How am I ever going to finish this run with only 222 in storage? Yeah. Could have been 333. Exactly. It could be more. It could always be more. You have to move your arm immediately. Recently he's always been doing that. Recently he's always immediately summoned his stupid little sword as soon as one bracelet goes away. Very annoying. Stop doing that. I need to look at this boss. Yeah, it's cool. It's like the location of this boss and everything around it was very last minute. Originally this boss was supposed to be the boss for this zone was supposed to be something very different, and this was very last minute in development, which is why you interact with the goblet and then just get teleported to this room that's just nowhere, and then you're back here again. I don't know if it's known what boss was supposed to be here, but there's some cut content that was recovered over the years that basically confirms that there was supposed to be a different boss here originally. I mean, it's something like that. When you interact with the goblet, there's a lot of like dark mist coming out of it that swallows us. Yeah, give him, show him who's boss Mimic. No, don't try to grab it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. But go on, Mimic. One more hit. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. Good job. I don't really need this weapon. I have like 6 of these now. I'm pretty sure I picked up the black blade on every single playthrough. Would have been 7. 1 for each hand, yeah. 7 hands. I mean, at the end of this I'm going to have 8, which means I can equip a spider with only black blades. That's gonna be fun. Gonna have to ask my spider friend if she wants 8 black blades. I think I put some in storage. Ow. Doesn't count, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I don't remember if this guy can be bled, but we will find out. Can be bled because he's kind of made of stone and is on fire, I guess. Also can't be frostbitten. That makes a lot of sense, you know, he's made of fire and rock. I guess maybe you should be able to frostbite him actually. Like, the thermal shock when something hot becomes very cold all of a sudden should be able to deal a lot of damage to this guy. I guess that means I should be swapping these things around. That was in the menu, that doesn't count. You're not allowed to do that. You're in your burned out state. You can't do that. He's not allowed to do that. What the fuck? Cheating old demon. You're supposed to lose all your powers after you explode. Ever heard of Billy Mitchell? I don't think I have. Fair enough, joke doesn't work. Hmm. The guy that cheated and then sued people. Okay, that's weird. Alright. Crocodile time. Very easy to bleed these guys. Whereas contrast to Satan, it's a nice snowy place. Yeah! It's very beautiful. Does this crocodile have a name? I don't know. Let's check the ring description. Bewitched knight that Pontiff Sullivan... bewitched ring that Pontiff Sullivan bestowed upon his knights. No. Didn't have a name, I guess. Just any knight and got the ring and was transformed. Maybe it was called Jeff? Get a name and put a name tag on him later. If you name him, you have to take care of him. That means it's your pet now. And that means taking it to the vet, getting its vaccinations and all that stuff. You know? Also, if he bites someone, you are responsible. So I guess it's a good thing that this is a no-hit run and I wasn't hit by it. You're saying I'm responsible? I mean, it certainly tried to bite me. Also, it came at me in a very aggressive manner. I think it needs some education. It wasn't yours then. Well, why would you want to adopt a crocodile dog that is so aggressive then? Will be yours. Okay, so if it bites me next time I come across that bridge, then you're responsible. Why would you domesticate a pit bull? So it only bites the babies I want it to bite? I don't know. I think I'd rather have a golden retriever instead of a pit bull. Same reason you want the crocodile dog. Okay, so if it bites me next time, should I take that as a declaration of a war then? If you're saying it will only bite people you want it to bite, and if it attacks me next time, you know, that's kind of sus. So, what are you gonna name your crocodile? Probably something simple. Like, oh, the game's crashing. Yep. That's to be expected. It's about the place where it usually crashes. Jork for short. Okay, Jork. Yeah. The game doesn't like it when you go through a lot of areas in a short amount of time. And if you do Lothric Castle and everything early and then come to Irithyll and do every side area and all that, that happens. And I think it's going to happen at least one more time. Scythe, please. Why am I not allowed to use quick step? This is the same thing that happened last time. Like the exact same thing. I tried to kill that one guy so I can get the Irithyll Scythe, and then I die. Except this time I died because despite my spamming, I was not allowed to use quick step. No idea why. Who knows? Also, I was hit by the dark projectile. No, I wasn't hit, I was damaged by it. Yeah, obviously I wasn't hit. It's a no-hit run. Not a no-damage run, of course. That distinction actually exists. In a no-damage run, you wouldn't be allowed to be poisoned in the poison swamp, for example. Fall damage to count. Yeah, fall damage doesn't count in a normal no-hit run. Hey. This knight turns so fast to face me. Or so consistently. Give me the drop. Yeah. Oh, yes. That's very good. Now I just need to roll Reapers for the next run. And then I can swap between that scythe and Frida's scythe. Going to be NG+7, that's fine as well. NG+6 is rapiers. Aww. I don't know. To be honest, I would like at least one run to be a spell run. Kind of. Spells in. Yeah, I have like staffs, flames and stuff like that. That's all on the wheel. And if I roll that, that means like staffs is sorcery only. Chimes, talismans is miracle only, flames is pyromancy only, stuff like that. Huh. Pontiff wants to be parried today. There goes Pontiff. That went a lot smoother than the last few runs. I guess the parry really helped, like, a lot. Also the bleed. The bleed always helps. Unfortunately, it's not going to help on Yorm because Yorm is completely immune to any and all status effects. At least bleed and poison. Frostbite, I don't know, but it's also not relevant to me. Gather bleed damage, Dark Souls 3, yeah. Very good. Bleed damage is very good. I like bleed damage. And in this game, if you bleed an enemy once, the bleed resistance doesn't go up, unlike in Elden Ring, where every time you poison, rot or bleed something, it becomes harder to do it. Well, the increase, it increases like 3 times, and usually it's like it's almost worthless to do it by the 3rd time. Is anything in Elden Ring not nerfed? They introduced a lot of new broken bullshit, and bleed is still viable. It's just a lot more annoying to consistently apply it, and it feels kind of random if you don't know about it. It just doesn't feel right. If you don't know that resistances increase after triggering a status effect once, it just feels like, hey, it took 3 hits the first time, why is it now taking 5? It's an unnecessary change, I don't understand why they made it. Because bleed damage is still high. And it's not like the player gets to benefit from that either. No. If the player gets bled, the 2nd and 3rd and 50th blade is still just as easy. I guess for bleeds it makes some sense. I guess you can at least make a some sort of logic. Hey, after a person has lost a lot of blood, it's a lot harder to make them lose even more blood. I don't know if that really tracks, but I don't think getting poisoned or inflicted by Scarlet Rot should increase the resistance against that. Same for Frostbite. I don't think that having Frostbite on my leg makes my arm more resistant to Frostbite. I don't think that's how it works. I think we should be in phase 2, yeah, now. Get bled, slug monster. I don't like this attack. It just forces me to run away for half a minute. Goodbye, Aldrich. Alright, next up, Yorm. Man, I don't... Yorm is going to be such a pain in the ass. Aldrich, Devourer, of course, more like Aldrich, Misser of Attacks, no hit, yeah, exactly. Easy mean to bleed, ain't it? Yep. And with a dagger, I'm also not going to hit his head very much. So it's going to be bait the attack. And that's about it. Bait the slam down, hit the arm. Bait the slam down, hit the arm. For some time. Alright, I'm not going to fight Alva today. I'm just going to run. So plan for this month, you're great till you have a little time. See, I could talk about that if I had a plan. There is no plan. I guess the plan is to finish editing that video. It's been sitting there for quite a while. Like, the last video was in April, And the footage in that video was from January and February. Actually, it might not even be. No, actually, it's just January. Episode 2's footage is exclusively from January. Episode 3 is February, and I don't remember, but maybe a little bit of March. Editing takes a long time, man. And I'm also just very slow at doing it. Episode 5 is going to be somewhat closer. I don't know about that, because episode 4 still needs to be edited. And there's no saying how long I'm going to take for that. I'm very good at procrastinating. It's also made very easy when the very device I would be editing on also holds all of this entertainment I could just be consuming instead. I could be playing video games, I could be watching a movie, I could be watching a series, I could just watch YouTube all day. You know? Oh hey, the big rat is... Where did you come from? Episode 4. I think the footage for episode 4... I think I finished it in May? Maybe the start of June, but I think it was done in May. Yeah. And then I banned myself from playing more, so I could edit, but... Oh yeah, Alva is still in my world. It's fine. I got put in timeout. I put myself in timeout, so I could focus on editing. But then also Night Rain released, and... I had an unplanned hospital visit that prevented me from doing stuff the way I wanted it to. But that's more of an... That's honestly just a bad excuse, because I had time to do stuff before that. Right. Yorm, buddy. Would you please do your slam down attack for me? This is going to take a while. My birthday was the 2nd of June. I missed it. I didn't really tell anyone about it. Ow. Okay, I need to stop doing stuff like that. Yeah? Oh yeah, I should be putting on the regen ring. Stop with the knockback, just do the slam down. This is going to take long enough, even if you only do the one attack I can punish. June 2nd, 2024, when a man accused of killing iguana uses stand your ground defense to try to get the charge roll. I mean, if the iguana got into my house, I am well within my rights to kill it, am I not? Ow. Really going to take a long time. At least it's going to be the last boss that's going to take a really long time, I think. All the other bosses should be magnitudes faster than this. Yeah, his HP at New Game +5. Yeah. I have no clue. I expect it to be high. $53,494. Isn't that wonderful? Damn. I also wouldn't mind if one of the next weapons would be great swords, just so one of them is question mark. What wiki are you on? There's like 3 different DS3 wikis that have sometimes conflicting information. And I was pretty sure the soul values would be known. Sabo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Come on, Jorn. Do the slam down attack for me. Thank you. So do I. have thought Factor Life would have had this info. Oh well. I mean, we're going to see how much souls he's going to drop in like 3 years or so when this fight is over. Six to 9 business days, exactly, yeah. For some reason, 6 to 9 business days just reminded me of something. So, I don't remember when, I think it was either the 2000s or around 2010, in South Africa they did a test with what is faster, putting 2 gigabytes of data on a USB drive and flying it to the destination with a pigeon, or sending it via the internet provider. I think it's a state-owned internet provider. But the pigeon won. Long story short, the pigeon won. The pigeon was faster. And I think it was like a cross-country connection. But the question is, was the pigeon just fast, or is was the internet that slow? Both can be true. Yeah, it could be a very fast pigeon and the internet can still be slow. Don't underestimate the pigeon. Yeah, there's a pigeon war story from like, I think it was World War I, where a British battalion, I want to say, British or French, it was in France at the very least, I think. Like a battalion was stuck behind enemy lines and they were being fired upon by friendly troops as well. So they sent a carrier pigeon out to inform their allies of where they are and that they're taking fire, so that they stop the friendly fire. And the pigeon was shot. And it still flew to its destination, and it had like one of its legs was only hanging on by a thread, but it finished the mission and saved the life of those men. The lives of those men. Absolute war hero. I'm pretty sure this pigeon was recognized as a war hero afterwards. There's a lot of stories of like animals during wartime. In World War II, a Polish battalion that was fighting for the British after Poland had fallen had a pet bear, Wojtek. Wojtek was originally like from a circus performer. He was a circus bear, but was taken in by the battalion somehow at some point, and how did it go? Like he survived the war and everything. He was with the battalion. I think they got special permission to have Wojtek around, because usually you're not allowed to have a bear Either they got special permission or the British just didn't care because it's the Polish battalion, who cares? One or the other. And that bear likes to drink alcohol and smoke cigarettes. And he'd also wrestle with the soldiers in a playful manner. After the war, I think he was put in a British zoo. And when he died, all the surviving members of the Polish battalion turned up to salute him. I think there is even a statue in Britain to this bear. And I think it's at the zoo where he lived out the rest of his days. It's a longer story. Like, if you just look up World War II bear, I'm pretty sure you can find videos about it. His name was Wojtek. Yeah. It's a really interesting story. Ow. Shit. One thing I haven't considered in this fight. Yorm is about halfway dead. And my dagger has about half of its durability left. Last time durability was an issue was when I did a broken sword run. I have repair powder, so we should be good. But it's still crazy that I actually have to worry about weapon durability in a fight. Giant. No other boss would take this many hits. Like, I went into this fight with full durability. Or almost full. Only took like 2/3 of his health bar to stagger him for half a second. dog lifetimes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a rare attack. He usually never does that attack. It's a little bit of a tantrum attack. Very rare. I guess when you fight him for an hour, you get to see those. We love seeing attacks, yeah, but the attacks I love seeing are the ones that connect my dagger with his arm. Like, those are my favorite attacks right now. There is weapon at risk. I think that already reduces my damage. Yeah, it does. Good thing in those 6 and like 5 playthroughs I've done already, I collected some repair powder. But yeah. Weapon at risk already reduced my damage by like 40% or so. So sure it's a good thing I had some weapon powder or weapon repair powder around. After the map written went foggy. At least you only have to watch it. I have to fight it and stay focused and not get hit. If playing guitar, 10-minute long guitar hero charts. Yeah, that's something I probably couldn't do. I don't think I've ever played a guitar hero. It's just not my type of game, I'd say. is inside. Hey, it staggered him again. That's nice. Only took me beating him half to death, or, well, within an inch of his life, I guess. Two staggers, PogChamp. Freedom. Fuck you, Yorm. Fuck you. So for most of it, was it no hit? Of course it was no hit. Just close your eyes for a second again. Okay. You can open them again. As you can see, no hits, took no damage. Okay. These Yom fights get longer and longer. Grand Archives. Damn, X-Ras didn't get thirsty. Yeah. I mean, it's an exhausting fight. There's not really time to drink. Oh yeah, here I won't bleed again. We might be on 55 HP on New Game Plus 6. Yeah. Damn, isn't it nice when an enemy can bleed? That was 2/3 of a health bar within one combo instead of 2/300 of a health bar. Let me just dunk my head in wax. Went through lobotomy, I forgot about bleed. Yeah. Like, the Yorm fight surely, like, for sure does feel like that. I'm just happy that Yorm is the only gimmick fight I'll have to brute force this time. Ancient Wyvern would be not very fun. I think Yorm is just a tax I have to pay to do these weapon only runs, these weapon lock runs. It's the Yorm tax, I guess. And it's not a tax on like money, it's just a tax on my time. no real obstacles between me and the next boss. Oh, he followed me. I don't like that. Jail sentences in 2030. No hit your arm 8 times with a shitty weapon. Yeah. And you don't get repair powder. Like, no hit Yorm with a broken sword, and you don't get repair powder. So, like, halfway through the fight, you start dealing even less damage. No spells, of course. Oh no, actually, you get spells, you just don't get the spell tools to cast them. Like, you have Crystal Soul Spear equipped and you have the stats to use it and everything. It's just that all the staffs and everything that can cast sorceries has been removed from the game. Man, isn't it nice to deal normal damage to a boss? I didn't expect him to pull that move. Too greedy, I guess. Too greedy. Of course I didn't send the elevator down. Of course I didn't do that. How many times did you die this run? 4. We started at 101. But we didn't get hit at least. So the music stopped. Then Yom made me forget there was music. Yeah, Yom also had his own music playing. No, I don't think that one. It's nice. Let's go with this. Goodbye, Golem. Why did he do that? Why did the Golem do that? I guess we will never understand why he did that. Alright, just in case. Schrodinger's golem. No, I'm pretty sure I know if that golem is alive or dead. But then I did observe it, so maybe I collapsed its superposition. I don't know. That move again. That's such a dick move. That was close enough to dodge that. The knockback on that is bullshit. Especially the direction. Alright. That's Lothric and Lorien. Next up, Archdragon Peak. Then we go DLC to DLC, and then we kill the final boss. Should be easy. Should be fast. $30 minutes top, yeah. In and out, 5-minute adventure. You know? Simple. Standing here, I realize I was sitting though. Sitting here, I realize my feet hurt. I don't know. My character has been running quite a bit, and those metal boots can't be comfortable. Could be air boots. Even then, metal is so inflexible. It's gonna at least hurt your ankles a bit to be running and rolling around like my character's been doing. Wasn't hit, ankle pain would count as a hit. I disagree. Ankle pain would just be taking damage, and taking damage is allowed. I just can't get hit. I absolutely fucking hate this guy with this chain axe. That guy has ruined so many attempts at this boss. Maybe I do take this bonfire. Whoa. Right, I should not be dying here. There is 2 million souls on the line. Just keep on running. We don't hit the elderly. I will be hitting that ancient wyvern. safe. Say goodbye. 10,607, even though at first it only was 10,200 and something. Yeah. Also, I now have 2,000,000 souls. 2,261,789 souls. I'm rich. You know the sad part? This doesn't even get me 10 levels. If I were to invest this all into leveling up, I wouldn't get 10 levels out of this. We aim for 3,215,069 souls. I'll see what I can do. That's weird. Where did that damage come from? Just ignore the enemies. Okay, Nameless King. If you can't see them, they can't see you. That's certainly how a child would understand it, and you know, children can't lie, so it must be true. He's flying! There we go. That's phase one. Let's fly with him. I don't have wings. And no Red Bull. be nameless accountant. Would that be a boss or like a supporting NPC? Anyway, Nameless King is dead. And no hits, damn! Can't believe all of this without getting hit so far. That we are now at 2.4 million souls. And we're going to the first DLC. Surely I won't get hit by the final boss. Surely. I'll no-hit him just like I no-hitted all those other bosses. Ooh, yeah, the wolves. There's a lot of wolves in this zone. No one jumped in the bonfire through this time. Yeah, this time they didn't follow me all that far. Who knows why, really? Too late. I almost had it. I didn't go far enough to the right. I hope this doesn't count as stable ground. If it does, I'll have to teleport out. Oh, wonderful, it does count as stable ground. That's fun. Why would they do that? Why would they make that count as stable ground? Trying that again? I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to pull off Scream Skip. Okay, that's too early. Not enough momentum to the right. Too late. I'll give it a few more attempts. How few are a few? I don't know. Okay, whatever. I used to be able to do that skip pretty consistently. At least I didn't fall to my death this time. Yeah. Whoever, if YouTube autoplay got you to this video somehow while you were sleeping and that woke you up, sorry? But now that you're awake, hi, subscribe. Why is this not working? There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Oh yeah, Wilhelm, that fucker.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught, but in the end, you left the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
No healing for you. I said no. Yeah, there was some quiet parts in the video for some reason. I don't know.
I believe that tis good.
Tis good. When Gale returns, I can paint a beautiful painting. Or something like that. The first time in this zone, the first time navigating through this zone is very complicated. Like, you feel completely lost here, no idea where to go, enemies everywhere. But now it's just follow this one path and you're fine. Stupid dogs, get out of the way. Don't touch me. Okay, and we are at Rita. As usual, Rita, it comes after the stupid grave tender down there. At least the grave tender shouldn't be a problem in this run. Like, even if he blocks my attacks, he's still gonna get the bleed build-up and everything, so... Spider Shield. Offer high resistance to poison. That's a fucking lie. The shield offers no resistance to poison whatsoever. Unlike in Dark Souls 1, where it makes you completely immune to poison while blocking. DS1, with the exact same shield, you can walk through the poison swamp and not get poisoned while blocking. Can't do that here. I don't know if it blocks poison from like an attack or something, but it doesn't block poison in the environment. Damn, that guy had 1,000 health. And now he's falling all the way down. Oh yeah, also he has 0 health now. That's very true, that's very true. Just like that, Titan, like that, Did I make it in time? Like that Crystal Lizard, that one also has 0 health now. Damn. I used to be better at fast quit out. That was before I played Elden Ring. That one hurt. Yeah, really did. That was very risky to do. If I misjudged the height there, I could have lost all the souls. Oh, but the souls are down there now. Of course. Okay. It's all good. Souls recovered. Tis good, exactly. So I didn't quit out fast enough to not die, but I did quit out late enough to update my position so that when I respawn in and die, my souls are where I die and not on the cliff above. That's great, that's wonderful, I love that. Yeah, gravity is not a hit. Exactly. Focus on you. Why do I always roll too early there? I just need to get one good combo on this goddamn mutt. Play dead. Good boy. Next up, Frida. Not excited for that one? Why not? I like this fight. It's very fun. I like it. Alright, Frida. Let's play. Come on. You're the boss here. Do something. That's something, I guess. Phase 2. Looks like it's gonna explode. Yep. Alright, she's healing, I'm just going to out-damage the heal. Easy as that. When the ashes are two, a flame lighteth. Thou art ash, and fire befits thee, of course. Cool flames, let me just backstab you. Cool fireworks. Unfortunately, I have to inform you, I have a knife in my pocket. And now give me all your money. This is a robbery. GG. Game over. Very cut in your phone number. Oh, you want to take Frida out on a date? After you robbed her at knife point? Scary Computer Ghost. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was fun. We are playing Dark Souls 3. I'm on my way to get to New Game plus 7 for the first time. Even though I've played this game for 1600 hours, I've never done that. I'm locking myself to a different weapon class each time, and this time around it's a dagger. It's going alright. It's going pretty alright. We are pretty close to the end, I'd say. There's, let's see, 4 4 more bosses to go, and then the final boss, and then we're done for this run. You're playing a Doom mod. Like for OG Doom or Doom 2016? I would assume OG Doom, but I can't be sure because naming games... The naming department for games has run out of ideas, so they're just reusing names. Yeah, it's a definitely a no-hit run. Absolutely. 100%. Doom 2 Epic Edition for Doom 2. Ah, it's some guy messing around with making it a little bit. I see, okay. So... stuff like other different enemies, stuff like that, but same level layouts. So it basically a remix mod, I think is the term. That's neat. I should play the Doom game, or like the original Doom games at some point. I've never played one. The map I couldn't have had, the skies, the floor and everything completely dark. Huh. So you can't see anything? Where's... Interesting. With some effort you can do everything. Sure. But I feel like demons are kinda hard to kill when you can't see them. Like imagine if the boss of this area, the demon prince, was invisible. I feel like that would make it a whole lot harder to kill him. Yep. Can't believe I managed to get through that without getting hit. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I understand, and hope. But if you're gonna stay, I hope you enjoy. Rest up. I'm just saying. Relaxing for the evening, that's nice. This is my relaxation. Alright, demon in pain from below. Let's do some damage on this guy and kill the demon in pain on the first cycle. That would be nice. Face end, please. Okay, there we go. Very good. Take that to the face. Apply my buff. Hey, don't toxic me. 2. Phase 2. Let's go. Just so nice. This guy has like this guy usually takes half the damage the other ones take, like the phase 1 guys take. This guy only takes half the damage, except for bleed. Bleed is fine. And thanks to Dagger and Quick Step, I can stay very close for a long time. And I even staggered him before he did his laser for the first time. That's how good the Dagger is for this. Never mind, the actual bleed damage is insane. Ouch! That's unfortunate. That's annoying. Man, if he wasn't so close to the wall, I could have... That first attack wouldn't have damaged me. Okay, I need to stop dealing damage to the demon from below now. I want to accidentally kill that guy first. Okay, he's deactivating himself. That's nice. This phase 1 is a lot faster. Never mind, there goes almost 3 million souls to my greed. Fuck. Well, at least I didn't get hit. Deactivate yourself now. nice too. This is how it should have gone last time, but instead I lost like 2.56 million souls. Because why not? I mean, it's only like 10 levels at this point, not even that, so who cares? Ow. Those frames are hot. Luckily I didn't get hit by them. This can hurt me. That's neat. That's like usual. I mean, it's a no hit run, so how is he damaging me without hitting me? There we go. I think the Demon from Below, Demon in Pain, and the Demon Prince would make good Night Rain bosses, you know? Although the arena you fight in might be a little bit small for them usually. Like, I don't think the ring in Night Rain would be big enough for this fight. Not that that really matters to them, apparently, because they also put Nameless King with both phases in that tiny ring. So I guess it doesn't matter to them. Ignore that crystal lizard. Has nothing I want. Okay, firing squad. Alright. I should be safe now.
Many of us are by the fire.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. Hey, stop pushing me. Alright, and now we have a lot of running to do. Quite a lot of running, unfortunately. And then there's 3 bosses clustered within like a minute's walk of each other. I feel like they could have spaced the bosses out a bit better in this DLC. Although other than that, this DLC is like the best they ever made. Although originally, when I first played this, I thought, yeah, the enemy placement of this is very Dark Souls 2. And it kinda is, but the environment, the enemies themselves, and the bosses are just so good. Although I'd like to exclude the firing squad the augurs summon from that statement about good enemies. Very nice job, I didn't miss anything. No, just me killing the demon prince. Died to it twice and lost 2.5 million souls. Other than that, you didn't miss anything. Yeah. Like, okay, I lost those souls, but at least I didn't get hit. Take the win where we can. Exactly. Also, it's not like those 2.5 million souls would have made me any stronger, realistically. I'm already at the soft cap for basically every relevant stat, so it wouldn't have been much anyway. It would have been a few more levels I would have put into attunement so I have more FP. But to be honest, FP has not been an issue with me using quick step, so it's fine. We're not too strong financially. Now, okay, that is true. Oh, that fire is hot. Damn. Good thing I didn't get hit by it. Heater on? Didn't you tell me earlier it's like 70 degrees? This heater? If you're not gonna finish the line, you shouldn't have started it. This dragon is mean, yeah, a little bit. temper tantrum. Like, he's thousands, maybe even millions of years old, but he's still such a baby and throws a temper tantrum. Very nice. And now I stab him in the face. And down into the chasm you go. He's in timeout. Anyway. And let's go up this elevator. I would like to rest. That's the wrong exit. And now I can't use the bonfire because of you. Do you know how inconvenient that is? Stupid little enemy. Stupid. That's so inconsiderate of the enemy to deactivate my bonfire like that. Where am I supposed to sit if the bonfire is deactivated? Okay, so I think bleed is not worth it on me, dear. So let's just go lightning. Amy dear, did you calm down? Have you thought about stuff? Don't yell at me. Game is not but sitting into legal social bonfires. Exactly, yeah. Dealing a large amount of damage to this boss, but even this is faster than Yorn. You're flying, but come down here. We're in a cave anyway, your flight does not matter. I'm losing lock on quite a bit today. phase 2. Does it twice in phase 2, so he's coming straight back. Hi, Media. Nice of you to come back. Time, that's nice. Boom, that's some damage. Unfortunately, it's not the end of the fight. Why am I even running towards him? He always does it twice. How many souls do I get for this? $376,000. Easy, no hits taken. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. 2 more and then the final boss. Return from whence thou camest. The king's decree is no trifling matter. I think it is, though. I think the king's decree is fucking bullshit. And absolutely worthless. Yeah, like I said, I disagree. Like, Royal Decree does not trigger here. I am not using spells or traps or anything. Hell, skill drain wouldn't matter. Okay, now the problem is, this guy is going to try and parry me whenever he has his shield out. I was not allowed to roll away from that. Like, if I just try to attack him, the machine is going to parry me. You know what the most annoying part about that? We have to listen to Judicator Argo's speech again. That's like the worst part of this boss fight. Every time we re-enter, it's always the fucking speech. He's always going to try and use Royal Decree, even though he can't activate it here. Oh wow, it didn't work this time. My timing was off. Trying to use cards that are not even Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't like this fight. This guy just does not know how to play. And the range of the dagger is a real problem here. And the fact that this fucker can just roll out after taking one hit is really annoying. The best way for me to fight him is to wait until he does his little bow attack, which he only does like every minute or so. Again, haste is not a legal card. Of course. He rolled to the other side of the fucking lightning spears and all my work was undone because fuck bosses that heal. Absolute dog shit design. I also don't know why he's allowed to roll out after one attack. Usually hit stun should at least allow me to get 2 attacks. I won't have no bits of info. I still prefer that to bosses that heal. Like my favorite example of this is in this game actually. It's not really a boss, but there is an NPC fight and that NPC can heal infinitely. And he also has stagger resistance while healing. The only way you can get him out of that is by backstabbing. Now if you're using a weapon that can't backstab, or if your damage is low and you just miss one backstab, it undoes minutes of work and the guy can do it forever. Yeah, it's Wilhelm. It's the guy you have to fight in Ashes of Arendelle. So I'm just going to play this safe now. I say as I take damage. Didn't get hit, but I did take damage. And I'm just going to backstab him to death. Because I can't safely get close to him. And even if I do, I get one attack in, and every time he has the shield out, there's a risk of just getting parried, and that means I die. And of course, sometimes that actually hits me. Every time he doesn't have the shield out, he is in constant weapon art stance, which has 2 forms: the slash on the ground, or he just does a lot of wild slashes in front of him that I can't really iframe through, so that's fun. Weird. Also, this fucker has infinite FP. If this was an actual player doing this, the player would have run out of focus points months ago. That's another thing. I do not know why they decided to give NPCs infinite FP in this game. It is a bafflingly bad decision to do this, and they did it anyway. Most of the time it doesn't matter. But if you're in a situation where it matters, it's very noticeable. Just having NPCs abide by the rules of skills and spells use FP would be a solution to so many problems. Now, back to the wall, of course. Come on, I need like one more. There we go. Fuck this boss. Worst boss in the game. Anyway, now for one of the best bosses in the game. Actually, why did I say one of? This is the best boss in the game. Eleanor can't help you anymore.
Eleanor, help me.
Yeah, and the best boss in the game? That guy. That guy was the best boss in the game. But now for a close second. Gale? Gale? Ah, there you are. Funny thing, actually. If you look at the numbers of the damage number, you can see that there's two different dots ticking right now. And that's because this boss in phase 1 can be poisoned twice. But only if you're using the poison pine resin. If you're using just a weapon that poisons, it doesn't work. I suspect the reason is that there's some weirdness with how the poison is applied, and since Gale has two models that share a health bar, I think the second model is currently also poisoned, and that's the reason this works. And my suspicion is kind of confirmed because he starts poisoned here, but it's not confirmed in the right way because the actual poison damage number that this dot does is different. Thank you. How are you doing? Actually bled, only took like half the health bar. lightning. Damn, I wasn't paying attention to that. Gale. I love this fight. And I think it's pretty... it was... The time of the Firekeeper on a London DS1. I think it is. I think, yeah, the brass helmet is that armor, I think. Been a while since I've seen that Firekeeper. Anyway, only the final boss left. I think it's... well, I noticed it, that this Gale fight was a lot smoother for me than the ones... Oh. I think the... yep, game crashed. There's the second crash. The game really doesn't like it when you go through a lot of areas in one session. Really isn't happy about that. Yeah. I think the Dagger Gale fight was a lot smoother than all the others I've had before. And I've had a lot more practice doing Gale with daggers as well. What knife is that? That's the bandit knife. It's the starting weapon of the thief class, and I'd say probably my favorite weapon in the entire game. I like the dagger moveset, and this dagger does a good amount of damage, and it has bleed. It's just nice to use. It's very fun. Oh yeah, I should be giving the transposing kiln to Lutleth just in case I roll a weapon type that I want to use a boss weapon for on the next run. Have I played DS1? Yeah, I've played DS1 before. Just been a long time. In fact, I'm currently doing a seamless co-op playthrough with a friend. To run only Dagger on. This playthrough, like this new game cycle, is Dagger only. Was Persona? No. The Dagger moveset in DS1 is very different to the one in DS3. I think in Dark Souls 1 I liked using either katanas or curved swords more. Yeah, what I'm doing is I've never actually gone all the way to New Game +7, so that's what I'm doing now. But just doing that would be kind of boring, so I decided to randomly lock myself into a weapon type on each run, on each New Game cycle. And this one is daggers, the one before that was halberds, the one before that hammers? I've done spears, whips, hammers, halberds, daggers. I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? What have I done? What else have I done? Yeah, this is hammer. This is halberds. Claws, right. I've done claws. Oh yeah. Swap back to poison. Alright, Solar Cinder, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Sword. I hate the curved sword. I absolutely cannot deal with the curved sword form. I just have to wait until he does something else, I guess. Okay, phase 2. Bling, bling, bling. Now it's just Gwyn. Except that you're not allowed to parry him here. Even if you get a stance break, you're not allowed to riposte. Damn. I forgot about that explosion, to be honest. I'm usually not close enough for it to matter. That. Never scared. Easy game, easy fights. Damn, can't believe I did the entire game without getting hit. Right. Totally. Nah, I never got hit new. No, never. Completely hitless. I mean, it's a no-hit run, of course. How could I get hit? 110 enemy deaths. I wish. Unfortunately, those are my deaths. But only 9 deaths on this run, and mostly due to greed and inattentiveness. No pain. Well, if I feel pain or not, on New Game +6. That's what the weapon wheel will decide. Oh hey, she's still here.
The 5 lords sit all at a... Very well, then hey.
How many levels can I get for this? 5. Pathetic. Don't even care.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Yeah, whether or not I feel pain on the next run, that's what the weapon wheel will decide. And we'll roll that next time. Less than 4 hours for the entire game and all bosses. I think that's alright. So, I'm gonna quit out here. And yeah, in total it's been like 30 hours of playtime. Most of that, literally the majority of that, I think was New Game +0, because I had to use spears and I absolutely don't like spears. I don't like the moveset whatsoever. Anyway, next time, New Game +6, we'll roll a wheel to randomly decide what weapon I have to use. Or maybe it's spells, who knows. I wouldn't mind a spell run. But yeah, until then, I say goodbye, and I hope I'll see you next time. Have a good one.